Hello, everyone. Welcome to a monumental task. Today, I'm actually joined
Herculean
by
task.
Soup Can, and
Me.
he won't be here for the whole time, but I'm the only person that will be. So, is there a
You know
filter
how
on
it
this
be.
accidentally? There is. Okay, that's why it wasn't fitting. Pop out chat. And then, how do I do this? Because if I don't, I didn't think this through very much.
You got this.
Okay, we stretch this way over here. And stretch this just a little bit over here. This probably works. Kind of. Not quite. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get a chill Pokemon playlist active.
When the Pokemon playlist is chill.
It is. So, we're gonna open up sheets.
I love sheets.
And we're gonna make a new sheet. Full board, we are making the background like a medium gray so that doesn't hurt the eyes too bad.
I'm a fan.
Header's gonna be 2 steps darker. The column is gonna be only 1 step darker. That doesn't look bad. Okay. So for anyone that has no clue what's happening, essentially, we're taking all of the Pokemon, stating whether they are Amphibia or not, and then going from there. Now, when it came to mammals, this is mostly a thing for the Vibe Watchers. When it came to mammals, I had them organized by orders, and just went based on like Pokemon that looks like the order. Here, I will be going based on the class, and I'll be probably disregarding the orders at least a little bit, just because they're not tremendously different. Like a dog and a rhino do not look similar, but a frog and a salamander are pretty dang close. Bulbasaur, for starters.
Bulbasaur. Looks
Should I have
pretty
him-
amphibious to me.
He does. He's
I'm
inspired
not going to
by
be much
frogs.
help here, by the way.
No, that's totally fine. You're just here to make sure I don't go crazy. He is inspired by frogs, though, so he does look amphibious. But, like, is he a plant? It doesn't seem like
I mean,
it. Because it says that there's a seed planted on its back from birth.
yeah.
So here's a picture of Bulbasaur. And it doesn't look like it has scales in this resolution, at least. But to verify, I know that Viper has scale textures in Scarlet Violet, so I'm going to check to see if he's got anything going on. Okay, looks like you can see the scales on Viper. And because he can't on Bulbasaur, that would mean that he's scaleless.
You got no scale.
No scales. Which probably puts it as an amphibian. Let's check Ivysaur and Venusaur as well. Also, let's turn down the music a little bit. So how did today go for you?
It's been alright so far. I went on a walk.
Ooh, how was the walk?
It's nice.
That's good. I don't see any scales, but this picture is also pretty grainy.
Got some bumps.
It does have bumps.
Bumps. Bro is a bulpy.
Hello, Savali Gamer. You're at school, you'll be back? This will probably go for a while.
Yeah.
No scales. I'm gonna put what makes me think they are, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Well, no, because really no scales is the only thing we can go off of. The other stuff we can't tell just by looking.
Fair, yeah.
Actually, yeah. We're just going to put their names in this line here. So I'm actually going to go a couple shades lighter. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Any scales? Doesn't look like it, no.
No? Oh, he's dead.
Trying to think of reptile Pokemon so I can verify that this is... Oh, Ekans and Arbok. So I can verify if this is an efficient way to actually check. Okay, Arbok does have scale textures. What about Garchomp? If Garchomp doesn't, this might all be a sham. It doesn't look like it. Well, it kind of does. It's weird. It certainly looks rough. And his ability Rough Skin would certainly hint. Okay, you can kind of see scale-looking things on the light. It doesn't quite look like Arbok and Viper, though. Look a bite. It looks kind of scaleless. So what is even the distinction between Amphibia and Reptilia, then? That would be the new question. Claws could be a good way to go. What other amphibian Pokemon are there? It's Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. There's Quagsire. And friends.
Sounds like a hit TV show from the 90s. It doesn't. Sorry for lying.
It's got the same cadence. Okay, we're going to make this a brighter blue. We're going to name it Candidates. And we're going to write Pokemon that could be. Squirtle. I know that Squirtle has a shell and would not even be close to Amphibia in real life, but at the same time, we're grasping for straws here pretty desperately. Poliwag. Slowpoke, possibly. I'll put him. Lack of fur would be a good starting point.
Yeah.
But at the same time, who knows what has fur textures, because we are given probably too little information to do this. But I'm doing it anyway.
We're gonna do our best. Is Lickitung? Oh gosh.
I have no clue. I'm putting him there for posterity. Chansey
Yeah.
looks like an axolotl.
True.
What if Lapras is? It's got a shell. Okay, I think shelled organisms are going to be their own thing. So I'm going to write shell wherever applicable. But I'm going to write shell just for posterity reasons. Just to, like we're going to include it in everything.
Yo, young Sheldon.
Sheldon. Who's young? Dratini Dragonair Dragonite? Heck if I know.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yep.
They're serpent-like.
I think not a bird is the absence of talons. Where does it go from there?
Good question.
Not a fish could be absence of fins. But then Lapras just... No, I think that's fair. Okay, so this is going to be just reptiles and amphibians for now. Things will be sorted out later.
Yeah, we'll pan for gold sort of thing, you know?
There are so many amphibian Pokemon, or Pokemon inspired by Herpetophonicus chikorita. Fits the bill here. What if it's absence of ears?
How can they hear if they have no ears?
Well, not all animals can hear. Snakes can't.
That's so weird to think about to me, you know? Like...
What senses can't you hear? And how would you know you can't hear them?
You're giving me like an existential crisis here, man. Don't be doing that to me.
So the weird thing is that Togetic would not be a bird by our definition because it doesn't have talons. It also only sometimes has 6 limbs. And that's in one stage. It just grows like fake wings on its back that morph together with its hands. I'm not tackling that right now. That's coming up later.
Fair enough.
Here's another big issue, though. How do I know that Meryl and Azumarill are not amphibians? I know they're inspired by rabbits, but how do I know that they're not amphibians?
This could be really hard.
Yeah. Put them down. I'll come back to that.
Let's do this.
What on earth are hop, hip, skip, loon, and jump, bluff? Surely they're not. Yeah, they're not. I'm not addressing that. Whooper.
Where's an amphibian?
Certainly.
Look at him.
Except. We'll make sure
what,
later.
what do you mean accept?
We'll make sure later.
Okay. I thought you were about to entirely disprove me.
Wobbuffet. I don't know.
Wobbuffet? What is a Wobbuffet?
Well, actually, Wobbuffet was a joke. This is based on a Japanese comedian who often salutes.
Oh. So he's a human.
Yep. That was pretty common in Generations 1 and 2. Which makes it really weird when Gen 1ers complain about human starters, because, like, a non-insignificant portion of the Pokedex was just humans anyway. Dunsparce.
Dunsparce.
He's going down, I'll figure that out later.
Bug-like.
Oh.
Kinda.
Onyx. Okay, the rocks are probably similar origin to each other. This is a comfy break. Glad I don't have to say anything for a little bit. Trico. So Trico has claws, I think. I mean, they're skin colored, but they are claws. So this, the claws versus no claws might actually work. But that doesn't tell me how I examine them in the first place. Where am I looking for claws versus no claws? What's the claws clause?
The claws? No. We're not doing that. The frick?
What on earth are Shroomish and Breloom? They have spores. But there are animals that don't have spores, but, you know, chemicals that they spray out for various reasons. So what determines it? Okay.
Luck?
Kangaroo and dinosaur-like qualities. Wow, that is kind of kangaroo-like, huh?
Yeah, I never thought about that.
They're claws.
True.
The seeds ringing Breloom's tail are made of hard toxic spores. It says seeds, so they're probably plants.
Yeah.
Okay, disconsidered. Thank goodness. Whismer, Loudred,
Wait,
and
what?
Explode. I don't even know where to start,
Why was that one a thank goodness?
so I don't have to organize that.
Fair enough.
I think Whismer might fit into the spheroid Pokemon category. And that's probably where Meryl goes.
Spheroid.
Spheroid.
Are there any spheroid creatures in real life? Is that like a thing?
Pufferfish. Circles are not efficient shapes.
Oh my gosh. Tell that to...
So that's what?
Why can't I think of anything in nature that's like a circle? Besides, like, you know, eyeballs.
You know, it's wild. You've probably heard this because it got popular on the internet for a while. But your body doesn't know that your eyes are there. Your immune system.
What?
Yeah.
I've never heard of this. I've
If
never
your
heard of
immune
this.
system
What?
discovered your eyes, it would attack them and turn you blind. And it's a thing that does happen to people.
Oh my gosh. That's terrifying.
Isn't it?
That's terrifying.
Don't tell them.
Don't worry, bro. I won't.
Okay, these ears are similar to Meryl's and Azumarill's. And they got the tail. So I think that does save Meryl and Azumarill in some capacity. Though I'm not sure what, and I'm not sure what that means for Whismer. They also have these big ears. Okay.
Okay. This.
There's a reason I
You
did this
do a lot
off stream
for
the
this.
first time.
Yeah, you do a lot for this. Like, oh my gosh.
Torkoal. Shell.
Shell.
I should have probably been writing claws or no claws. We'll come back to that. How do I know that Grumpig is one thing or another? I mean, it's similar enough to Drowsy that I'm probably going to put it in that. So, moving on. Cacturn actually has sand for blood, so this thing is very distant to most Pokemon.
Cacturn has sand for blood? That's metal. What?
Sand. Blood.
I love this guy.
Its blood transformed into the same substances as sand. Probably meaning that it gets so little water it can't waste them on its blood, and because it's so stationary, it doesn't need much blood flow. So its blood is just so thoroughly iron. But, you know, I'll tackle that later.
Yeah.
So Viper is a reptile, but it's going on here for now because that's just what this list has become. Kecleon. Bagon. Turtwig.
Twig. That's a turtle.
It's true.
Now that's what I call a turtle.
It's a dog. Shieldon.
Is it? It like doesn't feel right, but is it?
I'm gonna say, and I'm pretty sure this is actually supported in lore, that it's some sort of ancestor to Aeron, Lairon, and Aggron. So I can write that off.
Coolio.
Cranidos. Early morning stream for some people.
Also, definitely not for you, Chop. We live in the same time zone. It is not early, nor is it morning.
10 a.m. this morning.
Okay, fine.
What do you mean it has scales?
Anything in the morning's early to me? That's sad.
Well, Rampardos.
Oh, yes, it do.
It looks pretty cool too. I like that.
Me when it has scales.
Cries. Shellos is a gastropod. I am gonna just ignore it. I can't. I'm not tackling that. It's a gastropod. Which has a little off screen.
Oh, yeah, it is a tiny bit cut off.
what I have to do? Eh. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay. Back to this. Gibble.
Sorry, what did you just say?
Gibble.
Oh, gibble. I just heard gib.
Gibble. Croak. Soup, I don't know if you noticed, but there are membership emotes now.
Whoa, there are?
Yeah.
Oh. Dang, I don't get those as a moderator. That sucks.
Oh, alright, I want to see how these look in chat. And I'm actually gonna advertise it. And then pin. Why is the Gibble? I uploaded that. I re-uploaded that, I swear. Oh well. Gibble's got a gray background.
Because he's unique, I think. That's the excuse that we're going with.
Yup. These are gods. These don't count.
Yeah, they're otherworldly.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting a minute.
Did I not put Oshawott in the Carnivoran video?
I don't remember.
I don't think I did.
And you call yourself a professional.
No.
Oh, wait, you don't? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Wow. Uncalled for.
I think
Dimple.
it's very called for.
Dimple evolves into Palpatine. You'll be watching in a sec. Glad to have you. Ooh, Ratface, do you actually want to join the call? Your presence will be appreciated because I'm going to be at this for a while.
A very long time.
Scraggy. Soup, can you watch for Ratface joining the Draft League General chat and then move them in?
Yes.
What are the PNGs for? Do I have PNGs somewhere?
What?
Carter said, what are the PNGs for?
What are the PNGs for? What? Yeah, what? I don't know what he's talking about.
Tortuga.
In the draft league.
Oh.
I don't know.
That's what it is. He's talking about the PNG tuber avatars.
Uh,
You agreed to something you didn't hear? Join the Draft League General voice chat, and Soup will move you in.
I'll move you in.
He says done.
I don't. They're not.
The voice chat.
Yeah, the voice chat. You need to join the general voice chat.
Algium and Behium are not from space. But I'm probably going to put them wherever I end up putting Abra. Because I think there's going to be a sort of like humanoid bipedal-ish setup. Dino. Rocky. I'm going a little fast. Spritzy and Aromatisse. I'm not entirely sure. Swirlix and Slurpuff. I'm still not sure. Swirlix looks a little bit like a tadpole.
Kinda.
Since it smells 100 million times better than a human's, can they just put a normal number?
Yeah, please just, yeah, they're like so awesome and cool, and they're so much better than you by like 100 million times.
That's an insane number. By taking
Like,
in a
what-
person's
what-
scent, it can sniff out their mental and physical condition. I am actually fine with that because these are mystical animals. And we even get some
Like,
world
what-
building.
Okay, what sort of advantage does 100 million times, like, scent modifier or smell modifier? Because what does that give you?
Believe it or not. Okay, so you'd be able to find food incredibly well in low visibility conditions or in situations where food may not be so obvious. So if it is eating something, it puts its sensitive sense of smell to use by helping pastry chefs in their work. Doing what?
Yeah, doing what?
So, if it were in a cave, or better yet, in a situation where something was mimicking rotting food or living food, it would be able to tell, probably, if it is a fake or not.
Oh, okay.
But on the top of his
Oh, here we are. Ratfaced has joined the call.
You guys said I could be here?
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, Swirlix,
Don't be saying any no-no words now.
please
No,
don't.
I don't say no words, dude. I never do.
And the reason I'm putting Swirlix here, just so everyone can know, is if we look at Timpool next to Swirlix, I don't like that there's a little bit of similarity there.
I don't know, man. Swirlix looks like it's made
Oh,
of
it
puff.
kinda does.
Helioptile. Cover the
Cover
tadpole
the
in cotton.
tadpole in cotton. Wait for it to rain. Fly.
That cotton could be how it smells. There could be a number of sort of scent hairs. There are animals that have that. Like, enough that I can't really drum up any thoughts in the moment of which specific animals, but they do exist.
Yeah, okay.
I trust everything you say about animals. I hope you know that, just intrinsically.
Thank you. I will let you know if I'm lying.
Okay.
I don't know about frogs.
Like, if you say, like, yeah, did you know that flies can actually have X-ray vision and can peer into your soul and see your innermost desires and fears? I would believe you.
If you cut off like
if it
half of
came
that
out of your
message, you
mouth.
wouldn't be far off.
Wait, what?
They don't have X-ray vision by any means, but their compound eyes afford some insane visibility.
Huh. Do you think if you have enough eyes, you'll be able to peer through lead?
No.
Dang it!
It's not.
Well,
In
there goes my
fact,
plans.
infrared vision doesn't even peer through anything. X-ray does. A little bit. So,
Okay.
to explain. Essentially, in the case of X-ray, it is very weak radiation that is going through and bouncing back and being interpreted. When you tap your phone camera to focus, it is shooting out an infrared laser, which bounces back off the object into the camera and tells the camera what to focus on. You can actually test this by getting a spider and tapping it at it, and some spiders are able to see infrared, or at least interpret it a little bit, and you'll see the spider freak out every time you tap your screen.
I've done that before.
Huh.
Yeah. Infrared cannot
Spider
pierce.
didn't freak out so much. It was just like, whoa, homie, what is that?
Close enough. You don't think you'll test that? Understandable. X-ray is able to pierce a little bit, but lead is not easy to pierce. In fact,
Dense.
I think the only thing that does is a very specific type of radiation. That, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure is harmless to people, but lead itself is radioactive and is very harmful to people, so it doesn't really work.
I don't think lead's radioactive. I think it just causes heavy metal poisoning.
I'm pretty sure it is radioactive.
I don't think so. Let me look.
I'm looking it up.
Thank you.
Okay, good. I don't have to type anything now.
Use lead radioactive. Lead isotopes are the end products of each of 3 series of naturally occurring radioactive elements.
Yeah.
Okay, and
so
series.
lead's like totally dead radioactive material.
I thought it was close,
Okay.
but not quite there. Tyrantrum and Auroras are probably.
That's a dinosaur.
Yep. But I'm not going off of inspiration. As much as I can.
Yeah, but that's a dinosaur.
Correct.
So like, wouldn't that be a lizard or a chicken?
I'm not going off of their inspirations.
No, but
As
like
much as
aren't
possible.
dinosaurs lizards and or chickens?
They are
Depending
herpetofauna.
on-
Yes.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs weird.
dinosaurs cool.
Dinosaurs are actually not that weird. Well, they're weird because we don't know everything and we're still learning. But
You know, that's what I meant. Like,
these don't look like
just-
talons. But that's because this has fur and is a bat. Duh.
yeah. Those aren't talons. Oh yeah, because it's a mammoth.
I thought I had something for a moment. I got caught up on the dragon typing. Wow,
Dragon
not many
teaches typing?
amphibians in Gen 7. Oh, still landed. I think something that's going to be really annoying, it's kind of sleeper for now, is determining what is an actual plant and what is something that just happens to be plant shaped and grass type. Like comfey here.
That's a fairy type.
I know, but you see what I mean?
Yes.
Jangmo.
There's an anchor Pokemon? I didn't know this. What?
You didn't know this?
Ghost.
Did you not watch
No,
my
I
video,
didn't.
Fig Fan? Because I went hard on this thing in that video.
You went hard on this?
This isn't just an anchor. It's actually just the seaweed, but it hunts whalelords by sapping their life energy. Because of the shipwrecks in Alola, it is incorporating rusty anchors into its biology to hurl at whalelords and take them down.
Why do I not remember that?
It's even got an ability to give it steel type, same type attack bonus, even though it's a ghost and grass type.
That's cool as fetch.
I'm trying to make fetch happen.
Super. Just so you know, that's a reference. He's not actually digging at you.
Okay, okay. I think if the bio said anything related to it being a plant, it would be considered a plant.
Right, but that gets really hazy.
That, yeah. Bulbasaur isn't a plant, it has a plant on it.
Yeah, that's an example. Last 2 generations, we're almost done. I stopped writing shell a while ago. Okay, how about Roly-Coly's family?
Roly-Coly? That's some sentient rocks.
Is it? Oh yeah, definitely. That is the face of a golem.
Yup.
Golem's a different Pokemon.
It's true.
That guy's cool.
Are you talking about Colossal,
Colossal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a Colossal fan. I'm a Colossal fan.
and he had Lossels. It ditched its wheels for legs. I don't want to tackle that. We'll come back to that in another video a long time later.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's wheelie stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to get out of here, actually, I think.
Let him speak.
But you see, what determines that this is probably a lizard, other than it being a lizard? Does that make sense? And
Yeah.
you might think that this is stupid and not something you'd have to worry about in real life. Believe it or not, it was something we had to worry about in real life, and it messed up my education. Insectivora was an order of mammals. Of all of the animals labeled as shrews. Do you want to know the problem?
They're not all shrews.
Otter shrews were, I'm pretty sure marsupials. Elephant shrews were, I'm pretty sure closely related to elephants, but I could be wrong on that one. Tree shrews were closely related to monkeys. One of them was a relative distantly of the platypus. They were everywhere across the world. They were not related to each other at all.
So wait, was that shrew a monotreem or just related?
Monotreme.
It was.
Well, technically everything's related, but yes. Yes, it was a monotreme.
Okay. So it lays eggs. That's interesting.
It's Knuckles. Well, no, it's not. It's its own thing, but it's not an echidna. It's just very similar.
I see.
I have a really cool theory about ghost types that I'm eventually going to share.
Oh yeah. Is that
Actually-
they're dead?
No, it actually came to me from a fan. I've been dropping it because, you know, not literally everyone's here, so it's still a spoiler to most, or secret. Ghost types are something more akin to bacteria that possess. So something like Rotom, something like Poltegeist here. They are this magical ghost goop that envelops things.
Ectoplasm.
Yes, essentially. Now, what is Hatterene? Is this going to be one of the... No, not even close. What is this?
A mistake.
I don't think it's that bad. I used to think it was a mushroom and I liked it more. This might be a Fairyioid, which is something I've just come up with now just because I'm not sure where to put this.
I fully believed you. Let it be known.
Call it a
Oh,
shrew
wait.
and move on.
It is human shaped. I can just slap it there. Oh, wait, hang on. We're not done with Toxel. So it doesn't have hair, and it doesn't have talons, and it doesn't have fins. Have I just turned her petafauna into a garbage bin taxon? That's hilarious. I might be the only person that watches my channel that gets that joke. Oh,
Probably.
so, sometimes this is really hard in real life, as I just explained. But in some cases, we do something like Insectivora, which is just incorrect. In some cases, we do something like Colubridae, which is a family of snakes that is the not the other guy's family of snakes. They're barely related to each other, but they're more related to each other than the other guys, and we're just not sure what to do about it. So it's called a garbage bin taxon, because if it's not a viper, a rattlesnake, or a couple other things, it goes in the garbage bin. It's one of those guys.
That is
I know a lot
very
about
funny.
Phalanx. What are you, Phalanx?
Bros.
They are
It's
bros.
a bunch of dudes.
5 of them are troopers and 1 is the brass. The brass's orders are absolute. Just little dudes? True.
So, Black, what if I played one of these in PMD&D?
Well, you'd be playing 6 of them.
Oh, that's awesome. I kinda wanna do-
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them all different voices and personalities, and it's gonna be a nightmare to play.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's like hard mode Kenku.
Oh, I kind of want to do that.
Okay. Oh!
I love the shape icon for them. Look at that.
Thank you, Bulbapedia. A single phalanx is a formation of 6 individuals similar to execute. Close out of that tab, we're done.
Cool.
Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Dracovish, and Arctovish. We don't have a full example of these animals, so I'm unable to care. Oh, that's actually Smart Chop. Dreepy. Technically, I should be fitting the fully evolved forms because you usually judge animals based on their adult forms. With one weird exception that, like, grows and loses its limbs as breeding season comes and goes.
Is it a fish?
Nope, salamander.
Oh. Salamanders are weird.
Yeah, they are. And that's what we're doing today. I'm putting all the reptilioids and amphibioids in here because I'm going to sort them out later.
Oh, cool.
But this way I can just control F and find what I already know. Dashbun, I consciously chose not to put in the carnivoroid video because it is bred.
Yeah, that is.
There was a
It's
theory
a
that we
fairy
had.
type. It's allowed to be weird.
There was a theory we had about it. I just don't remember what it is.
Oh my god.
Go hang out with the rest of the shrews, bread dog.
Yo, Ted Bulb. I think I wonder. I wonder.
We have something cooking there actually. That kind of supports the this Warlix.
Hmm. Bro, Toad's cool looks baller in that art, dude.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
He's the SpongeBob walking.
He's the SpongeBob walking.
I love Cloth. Look at that.
Look at him. Is he any good?
He's not bad.
No?
He has baby shell smash as an ability.
Oh.
When he drops to half, he shell smashes. Well, not fully, just one stage up, one stage down for defense.
I'm sorry. I had no idea that Finizen looked exactly the same.
Nope, there is a heart on Palafin's chest.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry. I didn't notice the heart on Palafin's chest.
Okay, well, you know what? You shouldn't be knocking them because look at Palafin's shiny.
Okay, that's kind of baller.
It's really cool.
No, obviously hero form has difference. But
Cyclizar.
if the blunt weapon gets bigger.
Well, yeah, that's because it's his disguise, dude. No, they change. They also get bigger.
Yeah, no,
and
they
get more hair.
Yeah, they get more hair, bigger arms.
No,
Actually,
she
the
doesn't
arms stay
get much
relatively
bigger.
the same size.
Yeah, they're not far off from each other, but she is bigger.
Yeah, she's bigger. They grow like a foot each time.
No.
Yes.
Lapingo.
I
2 feet
Flamingo.
tall.
2 feet. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well,
There's
how?
just
Wait,
one
how tall is
Flamingo.
Tinka Tough? What?
Like-
I think Flamingo's an amphibian.
Nope.
Is Wiglet an
Oh,
amphibian? Or is he
Actually,
like-
doesn't get any height from Tinkatuff to Tinkaton.
That feels wrong. That feels wrong. I think it's the hair, though.
It is the hair.
Okay.
Clodsire we already have because we have Wooper.
True.
These are imaginary Pokemon, so they don't count. Frigibax is not, though.
What do you mean an imaginary Pokemon?
They
The
aren't real.
legendary. Well, okay. Spoilers for Scarlet and Violet, a 2-year-old game at this point.
Oh my gosh!
Wait.
You just hit me with a truck with
only
that.
only 22
What?
months old. Anyway,
Still, what?
a scientist went insane trying to discover these cryptid-like Pokemon that possibly didn't exist, and discovered these ancient crystals that she used to power a time. Oh, he/she. It's different based on version. Used to power a time machine to go to the past or future, and bring them back. These ones are the past Paradox Pokemon, and these ones are the future Paradox Pokemon. Except it is either heavily implied or actually confirmed that the crystals only reveal desires and do not actually like power the machine. The entire time machine and all of these Pokemon are generated by the crystals to satisfy the views of the basically present individual. So,
Okay.
She
so
wanted to
really
see
cool
cryptids
concept.
and saw cryptids.
and wheelmen and all
I
of
might
this.
steal
don't
that
exist.
concept.
Unfortunately, the past paradoxes are way cooler. Does Charizard count?
Absolutely,
Charmander
yeah.
is a salamander. Charizard does not really have scales, but I am sorting this into reptiles and amphibians, and then we'll be sorting it out later. What's seeming like the case is a separation based on presence or absence of claws. Because that has been pretty one-to-one, and for the most part, stays throughout the whole evolutionary line, whether they have them or not. Also, hello, Zane. Treasures of the Ruin don't count. They are manifestations of evil.
But Chiyu is so cute.
Chiyu is so cute. Its shiny is really cool.
I don't think I've ever seen Chiyu shiny yet.
That's because its shiny locked in is not valid on Pokemon Showdown.
Oh. Oh.
Charizard has no claws. Stabbing his finger bones through his skin.
Ow.
Okay,
That can't feel comfortable.
so Clodsire does that too. And it's based on a salamander that does that in real life. What does Hydrapple count as? It is a worm. Wait. But is that a pun? I'm pretty sure it specifies WORM. I mean, it does hide from its natural enemies, bird Pokemon, but birds will eat whatever. It actually might be pretty closely related to the Goodra lines because it seems to have a lot of hydration loss problems.
Oh.
Interesting.
Huh.
What does Flapple have to say about this? Flapple does have
All
Alright,
hands.
y'all. I gotta
Later.
go.
Later, soup.
Good luck with all
Oh,
this. I
he's
might
gonna
be
play
back.
me too.
We'll see.
Toxicroak does that? That's different.
I am also going, so
Oh wow. Where are you headed?
yeah, I know. You became unpopular, and I gotta follow the crowd. Otherwise, I'm gonna get in big trouble.
Where are you headed?
I'm just gonna go over to my parents' house for a bit and hang out for a little while,
Ah.
and then I've got my headbuds over there somewhere, my earbuds. I'll when I'm feeling like taking a lay down, I'll pop you on the YouTube and throw my earbuds in and jump on Discord again.
Rad. See you later.
See ya.
What does this Pokemon do? The foreworm and the tail is a core worm. It's 2. That makes sense for what is going on with Hydrapple. That's a funny pun. Serpent. What on earth are these? I have no clue. They have hands too. What is that? It's Hydrapple. Oh, Archalodon? It's a Duraludon evolution. What if they're those long snake-like amphibians? You mean Caecilians? Caecilians don't have hands. These guys do. I'm also not considering real-life inspirations at all. Well, at least as little as possible. The presence of hands, it almost looks similar to like a Trico. In Flapple's case, that looks like a really weirdly shaped Trico. But it doesn't look like it has back legs. What's ruling out ancient snake with little leggies? Having to explain it as an ancient snake. Like, I'm trying to avoid anything real life as much as possible. I would say this is probably more in the amphibioid because it lacks claws sort of deal. And that is the end, so I have no excuse to go on from that conversation. All right. What is going on here? What on earth? Did the eye sticking up at the top of the head make it amphibian or not? Ooh, I wonder if that could be a distinction. Because that is the case with some, but not all. So, something like Quagsire is flat. But something like Poliwrath is way further than I thought he was. Is. But then Politoed isn't, so I don't think that works very well. Okay, I think now we go back through and look at distinctions of each Pokemon. You gonna dip? You have work that needs to be done? You're gonna Diplin? Haha. So, Bulbasaur. What is going on here? I feel like reptiles wouldn't have that, but amphibians could. But there's only a couple cases where the eye sticking out of the top of the head is even a thing. Ekans is not in here despite me changing to include reptiles. Ecans. Because even Poliwag doesn't have that. At least not at first. Seismitoad does not. In fact, most of these Pokemon do not. Just a couple. And Diplin's one of them. Sandile is also one. Bulbasaur has ears. Back growth. This is too dark. Bulb. Wings. Ears? Yes. What else does Bulbasaur have? It has claws. Bulbasaur is more like a stem mammal. I don't see how you exactly would have gotten that, but funnily enough, Bulbasaurus in real life is a stem mammal. It has poison. So does Breloom, and Breloom is just a plant. What does Fushigidane mean? I'm just curious. Mysterious seed. And a pun on, isn't it strange? The biology stays pretty consistent other than him getting, pretty hefty and having warty skin, but there's nothing wrong here. Teeth? True. Teeth may be abandoned just because of how inconsistent teeth are. It's shown more like anime teeth, if that makes sense, where the occasional picture will have a fang or two. If they growl, their entire mouth has just these crazy teeth. But if you look back there, that's not a tooth, that's the side of a mouth. If we get any more distinctions, we will come back to Bulbasaur and take another look. What does Charmeleon have going for it? Ooh, head adaptation. Okay, there's the shade of gray. Head growth. Horns. Wrong place. Ears? No. I think them naming that animal after Bulbasaur was what made me think more mammalian. Possibly. It is pretty funny. Yes. Teeth. Yes. Squirtle. Ooh, tail is important, because Bulbasaur lacks a tail. Head growth on Bulbasaur? No. Ears? Yes. And there is that weird head growth thing on Wartortle, but it goes away as a Blastoise, so I think that might just be some sort of primitive ear structure. Claws, yes. Teeth. Yes. Ekans.
Got a tail.
Hi, Cody.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going.
The War Turtle line from Beta? That is really cool. I'm also gonna put that on strict safe search. I like this a lot more than Blastoise. Especially because then I wouldn't have to justify Blastoise having cannons on its back. Literal, actual, just cannons.
Aren't most water types just Pokemon with weapons?
Most water types?
The starters.
The next time we see something like that is Gen 5, kind of Gen 4, but it's just claws. That's it. No, I'm pretty sure I talked about Oshawa in my tail video, because I remember looking at the shells. I think Blastoise had a pre-evo that looked more like him, but they combined like blue lines together. That's kind of sad. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. And Politoad. So, very obviously a tadpole. But is there more? Does this head growth ever get an explanation? Yes. But it's just a hair growth. It's nothing special. No ears. No claws. Yes, tail. Well, if we're going based on adult form, no tail.
The jaws that bite.
Does have a mouth, but it doesn't have teeth, I don't think.
It's a frog. I don't think it does have teeth.
Strange that in Gen 1 they thought it'd be cool if Tadpole became a Tadpole and then Tadpole. That is why I don't mind Gen 1ers, you know, like, you can enjoy your nostalgia, it's something that you cared about. But the fighting so vehemently that the designs were better, I don't understand, considering things like that, or just how many humans are here.
Just straight up like, what if this rock turned into a guy?
It's, yeah. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. That's not a head growth. Nor is it a back growth. Yes, ears. Yes, claws. Yes, tail with a specialization. Yes, teeth. Is there anything else weird here? This muzzle almost makes me think Golduck. But the feet are way too different. So, not addressing that. Just feels strange to call the otter, you know, an amphibian. Yeah, it's weird that it had to happen in the DLC for them to turn it into a frog.
To be fair, I mean, Pokemon for Gen 1 wasn't that creative.
No.
Ekans and Arbok.
These feet are
Are they
somewhat similar to
Galarian?
Cubone. I honestly think that this Pokemon just does not go here.
Does Slowpoke even live in the water?
Yeah, well, at least near the shore. But that's, believe it or not a requirement for being amphibian.
Oh,
Like in real life, I mean. This body is too much like a number of things that are not on this list, and too little like anything that is on this list for me to keep it here. For specific examples, so I don't seem like a sham, that belly is very similar to Marowak's. In fact, much of that body shape is.
we technically don't know what Cubone's face looks like.
True. It's like if Caterpie just stayed a caterpillar for 3 stages. I could see that being cool, though, if it's done well. Like, if it just gets so voracious that it doesn't even cocoon and it just stays gigantic. I might steal that. Who's next? Lickitung. No, if I'm not counting Slowpoke, I'm not counting him either. Chansey. This pouch screams relative of Kangaskhan, but the rest of the body is quiet. No, I don't think so. I think this is just axolotl based, but it's not an axolotl.
It's a sham, is what it is.
True. Yeah, it's got the axolotl ears, but I don't think those actually are used for water breathing. Well, prevent its egg from breaking does disqualify it from being an amphibian in real life because it has an amniotic shell. But we're not counting that here because there are very few Pokemon that don't have amniotic shells, and one of them is Mousehold. Has gills on its head. Those are just gill structures in real life. They're not necessarily gills. In fact, Bulbapedia even calls them tufts of hair. Well, hair-like growths at least. They are in fact based on axolotls, but that doesn't mean that they are axolotls. We'll see what Blissey says. Fluffy coat of fur. Disqualified.
Or what if there are any fancy fur coats out there?
Probably. Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. Now, these seem like a relative to Diplin. No, they don't. Wait, yes, they do, because it gets hands. Very distant relative. growth, wings, head growth. Fin-like structure. We're gonna take a closer look at these Pokemon. It sheds its skin, but everything does. Okay, we didn't get anything from Dratini's entries. Other than that it does live in the water, but that doesn't mean much. It flies without wings, which is just stupid. Does Dratini not have gills that it used for gills? Now this says reptilian, but I'm not sure why it says that. It just says three-pronged fins. It does not call them gills up here. I didn't see gills down here either. It could also have cutaneous respiration, so those wouldn't be gills. Well, they could also be gills.
It also molts.
It does molt, but we molt. So far, it just seems like it lives in water. And these are actually just wings. Maybe it's a fish due to the fins, but then it loses them entirely and just gets hands. So this would just be a larva stage. And if anything, we have to base it off of the fully evolved form. Rarely seen marine Pokemon, so it lives in the water. But we already knew that. Circling the globe in 16 hours? Really? Why?
I mean, we're capable of circling the globe in 16 hours.
Right. But not by flying with our hands. Dragonite is so nice that they forgot to actually include any biology in any of its entries, even Sun and Moon's entries. Now the skeleton doesn't tell us anything, other than that it has 6 limbs. And would in that regard arguably be disqualified from the list, which includes Charmander. Dragon is just a fat eel with legs. Possibly. Possibly. We're keeping it here. And I might exclude it from the final video. Alongside Charizard, actually. Just because growing wings is not something you just do. Years. I wish it told us what these do. I mean, it calls them antennae. Claws? Yes. Tail? Yes. Teeth? Yes. And anything weird about the skull I can criticize? Darn. No. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. These Pokemon might just be plants. It itself grows petals. But that doesn't strictly mean anything. Sniffing it makes you want to fight. Don't smell bay leaves.
I don't know, when I find a whole bay leaf in my Chipotle, I get pretty upset. I find that reasonable.
Okay, it is actually photosynthetic. Well, no, that doesn't say photosynthetic. It just says loves to soak up the sun's rays. If it is literally growing leaves, one would have to guess that it is a plant, correct? Plant. Totodile. Possibly supposed to be pronounced Totodile. What do we even have here? We have head growths and a back growth, kind of. Sail. Ears? No. Claws? Yes. Tail? Yes. Teeth? Yes, very much so. I'm glad they remembered to give it 5 fingers hands. That's pretty nice. Especially considering that Growlithe just grows a 3rd finger when it evolves. A Zero, Meryl, and a Azumarill. I am not sure. I think this would just go with Jigglypuff's line. Wherever that might grow. Oh, fur on its body. Perfect. Damn, is it swamp rabbits? True. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, I guess it's my duty to keep people entertained. How's everyone doing this fine afternoon? Fabulous, that's good. What makes it fabulous? Oh, just a day off of work?
I'm back. Oh, my editor said something. Oh. My editor's exams went okay.
Didn't want to bother with the last message.
A day off?
No.
Fabulous?
Last message your editor said.
Nope. Whooper. So, what are these things on the side of its head?
Antennae?
No, they would be gills. I mean, maybe they are, but... Doesn't say. This would be an excellent emote if the Pokedex border wasn't in the way.
You could just draw it.
I could. So I mean, these are obviously, but are they? We technically have nothing to say that this is or is not. It so obviously is. Like, even this says amphibious, but... It has hands, so it can't be a fish. It doesn't have talons, it doesn't have fur, so it must be... No back growth. No head growth. Wait. Yes. But only as a nymph. Ears? Nope. Claws? No. Tail? Yes. Teeth? No. I didn't even look at Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar. Probably not, honestly. They're probably whatever rock monster thing lives inside of rocks. Like many other Pokemon. Head growth, didn't know that was a thing. Whoopers have, there's little antennae sticking out of their heads. Whooper, these might have some sort of, electroreceptors, but with Paldean Whooper, they just look like bones. I just bumped my microphone. That really hurt my hand. I'm sure it didn't sound good either. Generation 3. Oh, wait, no, why not? Growth is a noun. Oh, no. No head growth as a verb, necessarily. Oh, do you mean like growing another head? Yeah, absolutely not. Now again, this is something that's just here because it's not other things, but who honestly knows? What on earth even is this thing? You know? Inflating its body makes me think that it's related to the Jigglypuff crew. I can't really consciously put it here, except that I... Those are some weird feet. Maybe this is a gastropod. Not dealing with it for now. We'll come back to later. And then Dunsparce. What even is this thing?
You'll never know.
It kind of has wings.
It also has a drill.
It does.
A hyper drill, if you will. I mean, it does say it's a land snake.
You're telling me there's a separate Pokedex entry for having a 3-1? A 3 segment?
Huh.
What is this creature?
Fan service.
Why are spikes on its chin? Maybe to cling to stuff. Because it does spew air out. Maybe that's so that it doesn't slide backwards. Serpentine and somewhat insectoid. Maybe it's just a nematode. Trico. Back to something sensible. This is, of course, going to have some sort of crazy number in its Pokedex entries. Small hooks on the bottom of his feet. There are a number of things that have that. Most of them are insect, but I'm pretty sure goats do too. I mean, it doesn't really say anything. It has leaf growths on its body, and I did use that to discount Meganium. Maybe I do the same here. Sceptile has seeds growing on its back. No, wait. That's a symbiotic relationship. Regulates its body temperature by basking in sunlight. Thank goodness, it is normal. Leafeon does too. That is a case of radiation. Does it have any head growths? Yeah. A leaf. No. Just for that one moment it does. Those are just kind of head fins. Yes. Yes. I don't know if this has teeth. Question mark. Mudkip. It has gills, so this is actually possible. It's possibly the first true amphibioid in the entire list. Does it have back growth? Not really.
More tail growth.
Oh. Gills and fin. Ears. No. Claws? No. Tail? Yes. Kind of. Teeth? No. Lotad, Lumbre, and Ludicolo. Clueless, Specuvivore featured salamander descendant that convergently evolved with mandals. That is exactly what it is. That's why Linoon is slender. Honestly, I should probably put Chikorita back if I'm keeping Trico, but the body plan is so different. I'll put it here just to keep it. But there's gonna be a question mark, because I don't know if I actually will. It looks like an aquatic plant. While that doesn't technically exclude it from being an aquatic plant, that's not something you say if something is an aquatic plant. Lumber is often mistaken for a human child. In what world? I mean, this seems it. I like that. It's raining really hard and you see one in the distance, maybe. That's true. No back growth. Yes. Yes, head growth. No ears. Had claws. No tail. No teeth. It's also an indicator species, interestingly. Torkoal. What does it indicate? They only live in clean water, so clean water. If the fire burning within its shell goes out, it will die. I mean, what is there to say? No head growth, no ears, yes claws. Is there a tail? I can't see. Smoke in the way. Yes, there is a tail. Is he not turtly enough for Turtle Club? He could be. I just put them on here for posterity. No teeth. Because the Viper's on here too, and that's very clearly not a salamander or amphibian. It's even one of the only reptile Pokemon that has scales. No back growth. No head growth. No ears. No claws. Yes tail. Yes teeth. Why does Viper have these little standee nubs? Why did you have to point those out? What are those? What the heck are those? I'm gonna put an extra thing section over here. Seed on back. Fire. Squirtle probably had something. I'll come back to him. Ekans probably did too. Maybe Poliwag did. Sonorous. I'll keep that. Dratini. Oh. Plant symbiology. Actually, symbiote. I'll put that for Bulbasaur. And for Lotad. And for Trico. Tidal didn't really have anything special. I don't remember. Wooper had filmy skin. Or secretion. So did... I think Lotad. Fire for Torkoal. It's a Viper. I mean, it has biological poison. But believe it or not, that's not that hard for animals to evolve. Nubs. Question mark. I don't know. Kecleon. That too. Poison from your prey, believe it or not, actually, it doesn't require evolution, but it is weird. Like, not every animal just can do it. But there are random shrews that are just venomous. They just happen. No information here. No back
There's
growth.
never any information there.
True. Okay, we need to put head sails. Sail. Sail. Ears. No. Claws. Yes. Tail. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is barely like Licky Licky. And technically it does have a back growth. Sail. I was gonna say Licky Tongue also has that curled tail and the extendo tongue, but that's really the only similarity they have. Are those two? No. I didn't consider Tropius. Because those aren't wings, those are just leaves that it has. This is incredibly similar to Chikorita. Tropius. Well, 3-foot tall Tropius. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying Tropius was 3-foot tall itself. Back growth. Wing-like. Head growth. Fruit. No ears. Claws. Yes. Tail. Yes. Oh, people think it's 20 feet tall? Nah, because kids eat its branches. Teeth. No. Bagon. I mean, I don't know if we really need to like analyze this. It's pretty obvious, but honestly, at that point, I was just curious. Back growth, wings, head armor, ears. Yes, kind of, maybe. No. Claws? Yes. Tail? Yes. Teeth? Yes. Oh, actually, for a little bit of bonus, shell question mark? Because it does get a shell in its infant stage. Next is Turtwig. I'm also going to charge my phone real quick. And I think now is a good break point. Cody,
Yes.
what should we switch to for a moment?
Hmm. You finished your emotes.
I did.
It's your emote. Show them off.
I did. They're in the pinned message.
Other than the pinned message.
Actually, I'm gonna. I'm gonna put them in front. And they're a place pinned message.
Yeah.
There we go.
You could just saw new E when
New
you looked
E.
at the message.
So
There's always Emerald Road.
there is
or
always
Poke-
Emerald Rogue.
You sent me a screenshot of what looked like you playing Poke Road yesterday.
I did, because I hatched Wochen.
Oh, you know what would be funny?
What's that?
Build the teams in the draft league in Poke Road.
That could be fun. Is that what we're doing right now, or?
That'll be a future idea. Let's just do Emerald Road for now.
Okay. My MU Hawk is not. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that went way too big. And we will put the question of the day back. What is the question of the day today? Favorite
That
amphibian Pokemon?
sure. Might spark some debates.
We're gonna shrink it. Oh, dang it, that's right. That. And then relaxing music is getting paused.
Oh, it's snowing.
It is snowing. One moment. Gotta change my volume mixer just a little bit. Cool. Mankey, Qfant, Impidimp. I'm going Mankey.
Monkey.
Monk.
Monk was a good show.
I've never seen it.
It's about a. It's the best way to describe it. It's about an OCD detective who was trained to be a monk.
Okay. And then,
And he goes around solving cases.
oh,
Yeah.
does he?
He's a
What does he do that's monk-like?
it's been so long since I've seen it.
My phone is having trouble charging.
That's unfortunate.
True. There's another monkey. What is? Oh, that's Tauros. So I'm just moving chat to somewhere I can see it while playing. Honestly, do I just catch 5 of them?
Tauros.
Hey, an Impidimp. If I'd gone with Q-Fent, I would have gotten all 3 starters just on the first route.
Huh.
Tyrogue. Oops, I didn't need to focus energy.
I'm sure it.
Nope.
Nope. You really didn't want to focus energy.
I don't need a licky licky.
What is it? A ghost?
True. It's a tattle.
Oh no.
It's
It
a
makes
Titan.
me sad.
I know. Game wanted me to lose.
I think the game just continuously wants you to lose.
Sometimes it seems so.
Most times.
So do I need a surfing Pokemon to cross the water? Is that what this means? Because Lickitung might actually be something that does that.
Is it time for computer?
No, because I don't know if that'd be entirely accurate. I just got pranked.
You got jumped. How you gonna deal with it?
Catch
No.
Lickitung.
Every time I bring out Barracuda and Pokerogue, I just... Ooh, Barracuda. It's just the only thing that happens in my brain.
He was added in the British generation, so
It's canon.
there's a way to like switch who you're riding.
Wasn't it Y or something?
No, I meant while you're riding them. But tragically, Doesn't seem like I can do that with Lickitung. So the item remains unknown. I want to fight this guy. Oh, I don't have to. Actually, that's not true. I do want to fight that guy. Because I want stuff. And I wish I had a Pokemon that could surf. Yeah, I'm gonna find him now. Oh wait, it's only level 2. I don't need to switch.
Why are you staring at him?
When a trainer's eyes meet, you have to battle. Simple as that, dude.
Yeah, but why'd you stare at him?
I need to just see him. Really good. Well, I have to go to the game show. Or I could actually try to win.
Game show.
I agree.
What's the fun in winning if you didn't have fun along the way?
Well, usually it's the winning.
No.
Oh,
No,
my
couldn't.
apologies. Wahee! Is this the only game? Because this is the only one I've got. That's lit, Leo.
I have the stream muted, so I don't hear you twice. So I can't help. The answer is correct.
Utility umbrellas. Is that Mareep? Well, it wasn't Drampa. Is that Rockruff? Yeah.
Oh, you get so many more options.
Yeah, I failed this a couple times because I didn't know you could scroll. Four high horsepowers, you say? I know it. It's either Dwebble or Lavesta. I think it's Dwebble. No. It was Spheal? That was not Spheal.
I didn't think it was Dwebble, but I also thought it was Venipede.
Nah, it was not Venipede. Venipede's a little bit more harsh. What berries? Custap and Salac are always good.
Save your money.
Jolly! Nope. That's in my money.
Oh.
Yo, Adamant Tauros is awesome.
I mean, a hasty dips also isn't bad.
Yeah, but he's taking hits, so I don't want him to take hits. Or I want him to take
Not
hits
if
well.
you're doing it right.
Do I sell everything I own to get that ability patch?
What all do you own?
Oh, I can't sell. Does Berry Lady let me sell? Okay. I don't think I have enough. Apparently I have a lot of build parts I should have built in town. Sucks because this run's probably going a while. This isn't biology. I'm taking a break. I've been doing it for 2 hours. And I'm gonna be doing it for more.
And I'm just here.
Yup. Oh, I didn't heal. That's fine. Probably means I'm gonna matter. No breaks. Self-flagellate with content. Spell flagellate right, and maybe I will.
Get owned.
One moment. Got dips but no chips. It's true. Just eat the dip with your fingers.
And you got bagels.
I have umbra fruit.
Yeah, but like you can put dip on bagels. It's not that weird.
That's true. I mean, it's kind of what cream cheese is. Vaguely.
I don't know if I would put cream cheese under dip. More like a spread, you know?
I can understand that. One moment. Apologies, everyone.
Don't accept his apology.
Don't accept my apology. Dipology.
Jalapeno cream cheese on a toasted bagel. That sounds like you're asking for.
Deliciousness.
Well, I was gonna say bathroom jobs.
Well, I don't think so.
You know, most Americans are becoming more lactose intolerant as they grow up.
I mean, yeah, we're not supposed to be drinking that much milk anyway.
Cheese. It's affecting their cheese intake.
One second, almost done.
Okay, your opponent's just researching.
Me too.
What are you researching?
Oh no, I was joking.
Well, now you've lied.
No, I've joked. There's a difference.
Chad, is there a difference?
Chat, there's a difference, right? Dip solos. I've been tickled. This doesn't solo anymore. I'm actually switching out because I'm not entirely sure what I would and would not live there.
I don't know if you would live a crit double slap.
I'm just gonna turn down the sound because this is loud.
Man, this Apom is pickle happy.
Aren't we all?
Yes. Okay. That was quite rude and quite painful, actually.
I keep getting tickled. My rollouts are weakening as they go.
Aren't they supposed to get stronger?
I get tickled. It's too funny. Well, no more rollouts.
Alright, you solo now. You're not tickled.
Tyrogue comes in, actually. He doesn't even have a fighting type attack. That didn't do any damage.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, I had Intimidate. Oh well. Sword Stance. Okay, it's only at +1 right now, so I'm gonna double kick again. Hopefully that is a knockout. It's only at +1. Easy. Furt doesn't do anything. Furt's not a real Pokemon.
It dies.
True. Ditto. Pranked him. And it can lower speed attack and race attack and confuse. Okay. Apparently I have Prankster. The Ditto is very desperate for Prankster to trigger. Unless this is Choice Scarfed. Hang on, I'm gonna let it figure itself out. Okay, no, it's not Choice Scarfed.
Wouldn't it be faster than you if it was Choice Scarf?
We'll have Prankster. And I have
Oh.
Prankster.
Yeah, but
But. What? Booty. 2 trained Pokemon.
Buttocks, if you will.
This is just a rock. Do I go for a trained Pokemon and then an encounter?
Yeah, trained Pokemon.
Top one, obviously.
Huh. Oh. Why?
It's got Grass Knot. Has Burning Gelozy. I don't need more fighting types. Verdant or sharp, I want steel types. Electric, left key, clang. That's it. Favorite amphibian Pokemon is Greninja, only because you can't think of any others. I guess that works. Sure. Greninja is pretty cool though. I really, really like Ash Greninja. The introductory scene in the anime is so cool. Static.
I mean, hey, it's a good ability.
Yeah, no, I meant paralyzed 2 of my Pokemon. I kind of want to catch Clink just for the Pokedex entry. Oh,
It also wants you to catch it for the Pokedex.
Harpo. And I'm replacing him with Clink immediately. Or, Klefki. That did no damage. This Pokemon is a joke.
It's really funny. So in our Draft League server, Chop just asked me. I have to remute the. I keep hearing an echo of my voice on the stream.
Oh.
That I unmuted to help you with the sounds, and I just never remuted.
What did Chop ask?
Chop asked if I can ask you if Bulbasaur is an amphibian.
I can't answer that question just yet. I can tell you that he's likely akin to a herpetofauna, which means an amphibian or reptile.
Hi, Duck.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh, hi, Carter. How goes?
Hey, I'm popping in for a bit before I've head to class. How long are you planning on doing this?
Until I'm done, I'm just taking a break for now.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell him you should watch the stream. That's what we're.
Oh, that's right. I'm trying to catch this.
Good job.
Now, Carter, when you come back from class, I would appreciate coming back in here just because if I'm still going, I'll need you in here.
Yeah, for sure. I should be getting back about like 4:30ish.
Your time?
That's when I'll be
Yeah.
leaving.
I figured. Oh, that's good timing.
Ooh, and we have the match tonight. I'm so excited for my match.
Oh, that's going to be a good transition from the stream into that. Hey, wait, that's your match too? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's mine and Birdie's.
Be
Sweet.
here.
I almost wasn't able to do it because I didn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. this morning, and so I slept through my alarm and missed my 8 a.m. class.
Oh,
I went to bed, like laid down to go to sleep about 11 o'clock, and I didn't fall asleep until 4.
are you good?
Oh, I'm fine because I slept until 9 o'clock after I fell asleep. But you know,
Is it because you were sick the other day, do you think?
I don't even know if I was sick. Like I think it might have been like a 24-hour bug thing, but like I don't know.
He was up playing Grounded. Facts.
I was playing Grounded because I did that at 2 a.m. I'm like, I'm done at this point. Like if I can't sleep, I'm gonna go do something. And so I went and played Grounded. It was not at like 11 o'clock. It wasn't like at 11:30. I'm not asleep. I'm gonna go play video games. I'm like, nope. I gave this a fair shot.
That's a tragedy. What's also a tragedy is that half my team is paralyzed at this point.
Good thing paralysis doesn't matter. I'm sorry, that will never not be funny.
No, I would quote it more often if I wasn't paranoid about them showing up all of a sudden.
I don't care.
You know what? Fair enough. It is so funny. What a statement to make. So for context,
just
to the people that don't know, in the
so
draft
good.
league, there is a competitive match between the lowest seed and the third highest seed. And at one point, their Hatterene gets paralyzed, and they said, oh, paralysis doesn't matter on her. Because apparently they forgot that paralysis has a 25% chance to stop your turn from happening. Hatterene then got paralyzed like 3 times in a row. And it lost them the game.
They were very angry about it.
They were insane.
I am not. I have to go to class in a little bit.
Chop, language.
For shame. Ooh, membership's up. Hey, look at that.
Yeah. Thank you, Chop. Oh, thank you, Cody.
It's like, you're giving away my job.
It happens. Just don't do it.
In my brain, that's funny. It happens. Don't do it again.
Don't do it again.
If you do it again, you
Are
are
fired.
put in the timeout corner.
And then we bury you.
The timeout corner is actually just a dirt hole in the ground that we fill up. There is no corner. It's just a dirt hole.
It will happen again, just hopefully not this stream. Good enough. Oh, yo! Okay, thank you for membership, Carter. You're the first member. I gotta put an
I
announcement
need
on
it.
stream
I
too.
need him.
Well, now I have to fix the emote for you. Cody, remind me to fix the emote.
What? Why was it retracted? What happened?
What was it retracted? Was it spam?
I guess it might have been spam. That makes me sad. Can we try
Yeah,
just
I'm
one?
changing that. Don't worry.
I think 3 is the max you can do.
Okay, 1. I can do 1. Oh, he's my little man.
He's your guy. Cody, 2 members.
As a
Yo.
moderator, I cannot allow him to be in a higher position than me.
Hey, I might not be in a higher position, but I will always be first.
You're broke, so you can't. That's okay. I love that Claymore emote. I think it's perfect. I might enlarge him in the computer a little bit, but oh, it's so good.
It's wonderful. I love him.
I was initially going with like an intelligent one, but no, it's way funnier as he's just dumbfounded.
Wait, can we? Does that mean if you can do memberships, can you get super chats now?
I think so. I don't know.
Oh, I don't.
I
think
had to
you
go
can
turn on a lot of weird things, so maybe I have to turn that on too. Should be able to. Huh. Nightshade is no good.
Nightshade, more like
Oh.
light it shade.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's a way besides gifting to super chat.
No, to membership. Like that's the only other way. Like you can either do memberships or you can gift a membership. There's a no super chat option.
There should be super chat. Huh. I should have done Draining Kiss. It's fine. This could have a ground type move to hurt me pretty bad. I don't care about the evil that much. Nope, just Nightshade. I don't have any donation things set up. That's... YouTube has you turn on a lot. Like, I had to turn on ads individually for like 5 different things if I wanted them on.
That is insane.
Oh, that didn't do much damage at all. Oh, neither did that. This was a clean rival fight. Especially because the only Pokemon that went down I can catch right now. Sneasel. It's about to become a lot less clean.
You tempted fate. You had to say something.
I had to say something. It is in my nature. Dips tanks.
Which is better? To be born weird or to overcome one's nature with great effort? Something. Dragon Ball.
Close. Oh my goodness, he tanks. With 4 remaining.
I don't know if that's what you would call tanking, but
What's
sure.
the point? What's the point of health if you're not going to lose it?
Exactly.
Living.
You can get it back later.
Hello, Spidops. What's up? The healer's out of a job if I don't take a little bit of damage.
Yeah, let the cleric do its job. Everyone needs the cleric.
Cleric wants to do so many other things than heal people. Okay.
Well-
Too bad.
What did he sign up for?
Maybe you shouldn't have the most healing spells.
He signed up for healing. What did he want, you know?
It comes with the service. You get the healing. It comes with the service.
And I'm still waiting on my healer to bring me my drink. Should probably train him up. Oh, no, I can do that at the thing. Irelia. Actually, nah. I'm not gonna go Sacred Ash. If I had 4 Great Tusks, maybe I would.
Or Great Tusks. Do you know the only thing that would be better than that?
5 Great Tusks.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah.
Get it.
Bite.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I got the Dr. Pepper burps. Dude, there ain't a better burp to have. I love Dr. Pepper.
You're... What about fish oil pill burps?
That's good. That's a good close second.
Have you ever actually had one? Because they are horrible.
Had what?
Fish oil burp.
Yes, I have had fish oil burps. Like whenever you take like a fish oil medicine pat, like a fish
Yeah.
oil, no, I've had those. They suck.
Bleh. Slugma used Reflect. It learned to Reflect? At this point, I'm just biting this dull Reflect turns.
What were they thinking giving that name? Slugma.
Because it's Magma Slug. This was
Oh, look, I see
1997.
that the auto nickname thing is working because there's no way you gave that nickname.
What, India?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? The random nicknames, ASS is a random nickname. I actually almost didn't turn it on because of that. Like, there's some curse word nicknames.
Uh-oh. That's no good.
That's naughty.
Oh, excuse me.
Goodness.
I'm not trying to. I want you to know that. It just happens. The sun rises. The sun sets. I have Dr. Pepper books. Them's the rules.
You could have made that into a haiku. That would have been beautiful.
I don't know how to do haikus. I don't like poetry.
575 syllables in a haiku. I don't remember the next line,
I
but that is an
don't-
Avatar quote.
Poetry.
Really funny because I remember that scene vividly because that was like the haiku for a while.
That
Flag.
was the greatest scene in Avatar. That's a shiny Panseer.
That's
What's
not
up,
cool.
I'm doing some Pokemon grinding because a lot of my Pokemon in Platinum are sub 20 or like 20, 21. I'm like, I want to get these guys up to level 25. Sableye popped up. Should I catch that? Should I catch it for Mojo?
I mean, he's kind of cool, but he's not really anything for like 2 or 3 more generations, so...
I'm gonna catch it. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm just gonna have it there
Okay.
for Mojo. I
can-
also got leftovers from a Pokemon, so I'm very excited about that. Like I got a random catch that had leftovers.
That's pretty lucky.
I am so excited. I put that straight on Jan.
He is setting up in front of me. 3 sleep turns. Possibly the only thing that outspeeds is Thievul, so I don't want to dump Thievul. But fake outs with Impy Dip are not actually going to do much damage, so Impy Dip goes. Oh, easy dodge. Then we flatter so that he's confused and sometimes hits himself. Nice. It's probably headbutting again, so cleft key.
It's Pokemon setting up right. in front of
Nope.
me.
Okay, that's fine. Torment, so he has to switch moves. He also has Fire Fang for some reason. Shoot, I actually wanted that Pokemon. Flatter again. Evil at speeds. That was frustrating.
You're frustrating.
Wow, uncalled for.
That
Larvesta.
was rude.
This thing ain't supposed to show up yet.
What does that turn into? That looks familiar.
Volcarona.
I don't know what that is. Okay, let me look that up.
It also, this Pokemon swept me 3 different times in Emerald Rogue, so you may remember it from that. Dark Pulse flinches are going insane.
Didn't flinch that time.
No.
I actually do like that evolution. That looks good.
I want to go to the team bases, but I don't get an encounter if I do that. Am I super in need of an encounter? Yes. I'm down 2 Pokemon.
What if you wanted to go to team bases, but Pokemon Rogue said no encounter?
Oh, seriously? Like, If I go here, I'm getting fire types, and then I'm probably going to go to the trained Pokemon. But if I go to that, I get TMs, money. You know? I'm going for the encounters.
Houndoom.
Houndoom was pretty good. Nimble's pretty good. Galungfisk.
I see you made your choice.
I can get all 3 of them.
It looks like a shoe.
Hey, don't make fun of him. That's not everyone, is it? Oh, Growlithe.
Okay. That was don't make fun of him.
It is unkind.
You were that gave off the same energy as the Gravity Falls clip of Seuss going like, her makeup's messed up, and the 2 girls are like, he's trying the best she can, Seuss. Struck a nerve.
I heard Gravity Falls is good.
I think you would actually really enjoy it.
I want
There's
more.
so many Numels. Why are there so many Numels?
It's Numel Cave, dude.
Apparently.
Oh, did you say Numel or Nummel?
Numel?
I say Numel. What is... Computer. What is Numel a portmanteau of? Bulbapedia, trivia, name origin.
Thanks. Ah,
Carter, that is
it
a
says
lot
it
of
may be a
burps.
combination of num and camel.
Why numb?
I don't know.
It's because it's a dumb camp.
Hey.
Sorry, I forgot I can't make fun of it.
For Japanese, it is called Donmo.
Which is...
Don is in dull, slow, stupid.
Okay, maybe he isn't smart. Why is he dumb? What is in his design that makes him dumb?
He's
Have
a
you seen
camel.
his
Camels are
face?
dumb.
Prove it.
Just look at his face. Find one to
Yeah.
look at his face and tell me he doesn't look derpy.
He looks sad.
Him and tell me
Because
he's
people keep
smart.
bullying him.
He looks sad because he can't.
Because he can't...
He looks
what?
bad because he doesn't understand.
It is a reinforcing issue where people call him dumb, so they put him on simple tasks. It stresses him out and he starts failing. We need to be
So
understanding
it's like a
of...
self-fulfilling prophecy kind of deal.
Yes. We need to be nicer to normal.
Self-fulfilling, he's doing it himself.
He's not
Don't you
doing
mean
anything.
double?
People are stressing him out. It's causing him problems. Because people think he has problems.
He does have problems.
He
Look at
doesn't
him.
have problems. He
Look at
stopped
him and
caring
how he
about
doesn't-
personal hygiene because people keep bullying him whenever he goes outside.
Oh, you can do.
Togedemaru.
Bet you wish you didn't do that.
I don't like bivalve. I don't know what that. The barrel.
Bibarel.
Yeah, the one that has rollout. I don't like that move. It's dumb.
What?
I can't catch this guy. I can't attack him. Why do you not like it?
Because like if you don't like immediately kill him out of nowhere, you just start getting one shot. I have 60 health, and then my Pokemon goes in and it gets not killed by a singular rollout. What are you doing, man? What's going on here?
It sounds like a skill issue.
I'm gonna say no words on your stream to get you banned.
Do not do that.
I don't think it would even get him banned. He just lose some of the audience.
Yeah, please don't do it anyway. We're not gonna experiment.
I won't do it. I'm just joking. Just goofing.
I'm just joking with you. I'm just joking.
Just joshing you, man. Just joshing.
I thought that loaded dice had a set of teeth. I thought it was a monster.
It's a mimic. There's a mimic in Emerald Rogue.
That'd be kind of awesome.
It'll eat the Pokemon you equip it to. Turns it into a Ditto.
That's Choice Band.
Oh, that's Choice Band.
You know how I feel about Choice Band.
On a monkey?
That's an Assault Vest. Yeah, that Choice Band's going right on a monkey.
An
Flack.
assault vest on a Klefki?
What? Possibly.
I
I
found
don't have
Poros.
You lost- Oh.
You found Tauros?
Yeah, I just got a
He's a
Tauros
lot.
account.
He's a lot worse. He's a lot worse.
I know. And I just need him because he is my son. Him and Gibble are my children.
Ah. This Togedemaru doesn't have Nuzzle. That's why the trainer released it.
Now who's bullying Pokemon?
I am bullying Pokemon. I could teach Mankey close combat. I don't really want to. I'm gonna teach Drain Punch. Arcanine could learn close combat. Bring on his curse available here. I could go physical defense Arcanine. I'm not gonna, but I could.
Be funny.
It'd be so funny.
Be a goofy move.
Choice Band on the Mankey. Mankey.
Monkey. I don't know why, but that video, every time I hear Mankey, it pops up in my head.
So it happens.
Alright, it's time for me to go. I will be back later.
See ya.
Peace.
U-turn. So we probably have a couple evolutions as well. What moves? Nuzzle. Raging Bull. Actually, hang on, I need Headbutt. And then Zen Headbutt for coverage because we're in a sad world. Discharge. Thunder Wave. Close combat is tempting. Crunch. I'm gonna keep Flame Wheel. Rage Fist!
Hold on, this isn't right. This Shuckle knows Salt Cure.
That's villainous.
In a useful Shuckle, what is this? It's okay, I'm just spamming acid spray.
Ready. Water type gym. With permanent rain, I just started.
Put it on a rain team.
Dondozo. Gonna wish just so that the Pokemon that comes in is gonna get healed. Curse setup because obviously. Just hopefully it's not body press. Or wave crash. Okay, hopefully it doesn't have an attacking move.
That'd be funny.
Discharge. Waterfall. Probably knocks out here. Yep. Might be the only time Growlithe actually gets to do something this fight. Growlithe is a stone evolution too, so I'm not actually going to keep it very long. I'm probably going to dump it here. Oh, it's intimidated, so maybe I just save it. No, I don't have any good switches, so... Yep. Earthquake is crazy. Hopefully Grass Knot is good damage against Tauros. Hopefully Earthquake is not good damage against people. Hey. Oh. That was negative damage.
Could be worse.
I mean, mine's probably just as fast, right? Well, no. Has 7 speed. OBS Studio disconnected. Is the stream still running? Oh, my signal is struggling. With 0
Oh,
dropped
no.
frames. Okay, that's weird.
I see you used Raging Bull.
Huh.
See Gastrodon.
Really weird. That was a very painful water pulse. I don't have a good switch in for this either. I just send headbutt and hope it hits and knocks out. Half damage.
Bubble beam.
Bubble Beam knocks out because it's raining.
Man, that rain's gotcha. Got
Hopefully,
your number.
apparently it does. Hopefully, Drain Prone spam from Primate is good enough. Primate. Crazy that it outspeed even though it's probably a Swift Swim. So I guess it probably does not have Swift Swim. Well, I can't then knock out because I am super effective. Dive hurts really bad. So good. It's gonna move first. So I just have to take this, I think. Hopefully Wish is coded weird. Okay, it's not. I lose. I don't survive a dive here.
What if you did?
Permanent Weather Gym 3. So mean. This game does not like me.
No, it does not. Other than this Poke Rogue. Have you beaten Poke Rogue yet?
No. I also don't try that hard anymore. I'm just building these. I don't actually ever plan on using them, so. But sometimes they have, like, the ability to ride Pokemon. Cool. So believe it or not, that took an hour.
Huh.
So, back to the old grind. I'm just going to pause emulation and minimize the window. Turn off the question of the day. Turn on the display. Back to this. Okay. Churchwig. It undertakes photosynthesis with its body. This is a plant. That was a surprise. Cranidos and Rampardos. Head growth. Or back growth. No. Head growth? Yes, head armor. Hang on, we're gonna pin or freeze this row. There we go. Ears? No. Claws? Yes. Tail? Yes. Teeth? No. Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp. There's a whole lot here. But back growth, dorsal fin will sail. Head growth, protuberance is ears, yes. Claws, yes. Tail, yes. Teeth, yes. Rough skin. Krogunk. I'm plugging my computer fan because my computer is probably not very happy, and I'm willing to bet that's why OBS disconnected. Okay, so this Pokemon and Seismitoad are related species. Thank you, Sword and Shield Pokedex entries. Back growth. No. Head growth. Sail. Pokemon. Yes. Hello, Mike Kid. Ears. No. Claws. Yes. Tail. No. Teeth. Yes. Air sac related to Seismitoad. Pretty cool. How you doing today, Mike Kid? I'm doing pretty well myself. Doing pretty good? That's good. Snivy Serpent Superior. They photosynthesize plant. Tempo. Palpitoad. Seismitoad. I mean, it's related to Krogunk. So it's basically a yes, but I just want to make sure of everything. They shoot paralyzing liquid from their head bumps. All right, then. Air sac. Related to Krogunk. Biologic toxin. I'm not going to put that for everything. I'm like, I need it for this dude because you wouldn't get that by looking at him. But temple back growth. I think it does have some stuff on its back. Yeah, it has some bubbles. Ears. No ear structures, but it has to have ears. Claws. No. Tail. No, only as an infant. Teeth. No. Sandile. One moment. Heard my dog walking around upstairs and thought there was a burglar. I doubt we're gonna see anything that contradicts these guys being hang on. 5 hours of relaxing Pokemon music. Being her petafauna, but still. It does seem to be cold-blooded, because they don't move around when it's cold. I love these Pokedex poses that Gen 9 added. They're charming. Stand out. No back growths. No head growths. Ears? Nope. Claws? Yes. Tail? I don't know why I typed no. Yes. Teeth? Yes. Scraggy. This is one of those Pokemon where I'm just doing it based on inspiration, but it doesn't have fur. So that's strange. I'm not a fan of this.
Ew.
Yo, disconnected again. Why? Stop that.
Ugh, the void.
E. Ears? No. Claws? No. Tail? Yes. Teeth? Yes. I'm gonna put strange skin.
So you did all the canines already. Now we're doing the amphibians.
Yes. And there are a lot of not amphibians in this list. I just need to organize everything real quick. Back growth. Shell. Head growth. There's kind of face armor on a Tortuga. Or on Caracasta at least. And Tortuga. Ears? No. Claws? No. Almost. Beginnings. Eventually. Tail. No. Yes. Sindel is hiding itself in the sand to maintain temperature. Yes, that's what it's doing. That's why they don't hunt at night, despite being able to see. Teeth? No. Any other notes about Tortuga? Not really. Kind of. Axew. Can't be so certain I'm gonna find much on these guys. Fracture uses his thick tusks to neatly cut prey into 2 portions. Oh. How did I click on Cubchoo instead of Haxorus? They're kind but can be relentless when defending territory. They challenge foes with tusks. Their heart is steel. Now this kind of looks like armor, like on its whole body. Looks like there's body underneath it. It almost looks like an insect in some ways. What does Bulbapedia's trivia say? Based on dinosaurs. Oh. Back growth. Armor. Head growth. Tusks. Ears. No. Wait, there's also a sail. We'll put sail here and then teeth that will have tusks specified. Claws, yes. Tail, yes. Teeth, tusks. I'm gonna put yes. It's relevant, I'll notice. Actually, this can quiet it a little bit. Dang no. Dino does have teeth. Although I'm pretty sure we see that in one of its sprites, so. Yeah, right there. Did you admit Drudigan intentionally? Nope, I just didn't even notice. Oops. He'll go below Dino just because. Well, I don't really have a reason. Oh well. Sorry, Drudigan. I'll get to him though. Thank you, Josie.
I mean, to be fair,
2
it's
heads.
alphabetical.
That's true. Hydreigon. 6 wings is crazy, and I'm just gonna pretend like it's 6 half wings, similar to dragonflies. Heads on their arms do not have brains. Okay, so it's not actually multi-headed. Not multi-headed.
Hello, super.
Hi,
see.
I'm here, by the way.
This just in. Hydreigon does not actually have 3 heads. It just has 1 head with 2 extra head-like hands.
Is that to like
The heads on their arms
except
do
for,
not
like,
have brains.
intimidation?
Well, they eat and have
They
personality,
use
so
all 3. Weird.
its feet are weird
What
too.
curious little goobers.
It's true. It is very intelligent, but it thinks only of destruction. So,
Huh.
back growth, wings/winglets, head growth, 2 extra ones. Mane, ears, no, claws.
Kinda?
Theoretically, the eyes are functional. That's possible. eyes are very strange on their own. It's not necessarily these aren't heads, although having 3 sets of eyes would be so good as predation. Like the angles of vision that you would be able to see are crazy. So it had claws. It does not have claws. Unless the teeth that would theoretically be in these mouths are claws. Kind of. Tail, yes. Whole lot going on. Alright, Druddigan. Sorry about that, Druddigan. Skipped over you entirely. Okay, looking really closely at its design, I'm liking it a lot less. Sorry, bro.
Aw.
Okay, head armor. Wings. Unless these aren't actually wings. Surely it mentions them somewhere. It is a reptile. Or at least it is cold-blooded. Wow. Crazy. It does not ever mention the wings in its Pokedex entries. Wings? This could just be for intimidation, or they could be starting to evolve, or unevolving, who knows. Years, no. This is a dumb column. I don't know why the years column is here. I think I had an idea with Bulbasaur, but it is not panning out. Druddigan does have claws. And a tail. Wings and sail. Teeth. Kind of. How was class, Soup?
It was alright.
That's good.
Yeah.
Genesect, 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 Genesect. Oops. Froakie. Well, apparently they are not nice. Its happy-go-lucky look is an act intended to fool enemies.
Oh.
Skin secretions. Frogadier. I can throw bubble-covered pebbles with precise control. It's like throwing snowballs with rocks in them. It can scale a tower more than 2,000 feet in a minute's time.
Wow.
So it can
That's
run
very
a
impressive.
mile in 2.5 minutes, huh?
Decently fast. I could probably beat it though. Like
It took Usain Bolt in almost 10 seconds to run 100 meters. It takes Greninja Oh. That's actually not all that crazy. Considering this bubble strats, it makes sense that he evolves into a dark type. Not only that, but the bubbles being used to cover himself to reduce damage makes sense for Protean too. Also, hello.
hello, welcome.
Welcome, Voliol. I feel like we have to watch the Battle Bond scene because it's so cool, but I want to stay on topic. So, because you probably don't know,
You're
Greninja
right.
here has a form from the anime where Ash and Greninja were such incredibly close friends that Greninja, like, to a small extent, started to adapt Ash's look. and the scene for it is so cool.
Okay, that is actually pretty baller.
This is also something you can get in game too, through an event. And whenever Greninja gets a knockout, it turns into Ash Greninja.
Oh, that's cool.
Sadly, they super nerfed it. It just gives him an attack, special attack and speed boost upon defeating an opponent. And he doesn't turn into anything. But Pikachu also probably gets it, I think, something like that. The movement of air against the long tongue Greninja keeps wrapped around his neck allows it to sense enemies it can't see. That is really cool. That, believe it or not, is something in real life that Whiskers kind of do. I think Frogadiel and Drizzile will be friends.
Depends.
I could see it. Back growth. Conditionally, but no. Head growth. Tongue and a strange back fin. Sail. Fin. There's a fin, not a sail. Ears? No. This is a dumb column. Claws? No. Okay. Claws is looking like a really good distinction of the two Pokemon. Of the two groups. That's excellent. Tail? No. Teeth? No. I am still of the opinion that this is actually a tadpole.
You're weird.
It eats its own weight in sugar every day. Me too.
Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe actually. It's a lot of sugar. Wait, how heavy is it?
When it evolves, it is 11 pounds, but when it is a little baby, it is 7. That's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of sugar.
Awful Pokedex entries here. Back growth? No. Head growth? Yes. Bubble. Bobble. Ears? No. Claws? No. Tail? No. Teeth? No. These sugary feathers might be... Well, it's not really on this Pokemon. Oh, never mind. Fur. Okay, hang on. I know what I've been saying about fur. But there is... Brace yourself. Believe it or not, this is going to look hideous. There is a hairy frog.
There's a hair.
Yeah.
Even worse, it breaks its skin to pull out claws to dig and attack.
That is
This is a vile creature.
horrendous.
Ooh, also turn away if you're uncomfy with this. Frog giving birth from back. There's a frog that gives birth from its back.
What?
Live birth.
Oh my, what?
I had the misfortune of watching a frog basically spit baby frogs out of its back.
Ugh.
Some frogs do have hair, and while I've been using that as a cancellation before, this is clearly different fur, considering it seems to only be on the head here. But, like, this is a tadpole. This just is a tadpole. Too bad we don't have 2D sprites anymore, so if I go down to sprites, I don't get to find... It has feet. I hate the 3D models. Swirlix is gone. Helioptile here. I'm also going to check out Scorpion Algae just because they might be secretly not. Yeah, camouflaged as kelp. But what creature is this? It's probably just a seahorse or sea dragon. Yeah, it's got fins. I'm out of here. Helioptile. This is not very relaxing music. Anyway. 100 yards in 5 seconds. Okay. He's about 33% faster than Usain Bolt. One heliolisk can produce enough electricity to power a city. See, when it said skyscraper,
What size of
up
city?
here, I don't know, man. When it said skyscraper up here, I thought, okay, city, a whole city.
Like there's just such a wide margin of what a city is.
City definition. Center of population, commerce, and culture. Of a notable size. But can power a notable size amount of people. Back growth? No. Head growth? Solar panel. Neck frill. I won't be that obtuse. Ears? No. Claws. Oh yeah, this is the point where they gave up on designing fingers for Pokemon. I don't know. I've counted skin-colored things as claws before, so yes. Tail, yes. Teeth, no. Man. Tyrant and Tyrantrum, I actually just don't really have any information about. Main sort of thing. There's no body growths though. Ears, no. Claws, yes. Tail, yes. Teeth, yes. Amora. Back growth and head growth both have this sort of double sail. I want to put sail just so that it's with other things that sails. Ears, not really, no. Claws, yes. Tail, yes. Teeth, no. Almost closed out of the spreadsheet.
That would have been bad.
Oh, that would have been something.
That would have been mildly inconvenient.
It really just would have, because I could have just opened sheets and then been back.
Yeah.
Salandit is probably at least a little closely related to Scraggy and Scrafty, considering... Well, that's just a physical look. That's not actually a thing. Never mind. Oh well. Pokedex and trees. Burning bodily fluids to create poisonous gas is something we've seen before that is also biological fire. And toxin. There was drama in my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon West Marches server because someone wanted to play a male Salazzle. So, it actually says the only reasons that they can't evolve is because they don't get food. Due to malnutrition, the males can't evolve. And if
Huh.
it were a small group, like if it were just the personal game, Soup de Urine, I would have
Yeah.
allowed it. But I don't want to have to answer that question every single time it comes up and someone just gets a different answer because I was feeling a different way that day.
Mm-hmm.
So I said no. And they got very mad. They were not a fan.
That is crazy. That is. Oh my gosh. That's.
Background has these weird, like, tails. No head growth. Ears. No. Claws. No. Tail. Yes. Teeth. No. So that's what I typically deal with in the Draft League server. Not Draft League, the other thing.
That sounds fun.
Usually it's fine. I just say no or yes. And then people move on. Turtonator. I skipped over Turtonator.
Behold the Turtonator.
A Turtonator. Ah, Perry the Platypus. I see you found my Turtonator.
Anything that has an Ator at the end, no one can take it seriously in this generation anymore.
With the power of my Turtonator, I can make things explode violently if struck.
I mean, have you used Shell Trap?
Yeah, I wish the move exploded violently. Not a good move. Get it out of here. Fire and poisonous gases sounds to me like fire and toxin biologically. Shell. Its head has a weird shell as well. Ears, no. Claws. No. Tail, yes. Teeth, no. Is there anything else weird about it? Eating sulfur.
I mean, nutrition.
Yeah.
How many calories does sulfur have?
It's not like it's not a food. But I don't think I'm gonna find anything.
Oh wait, you're looking it up already.
Yeah, it's... You're just gonna get nutrition facts.
Dang.
I don't think it's but archaeobacteria, right? Sulfur metabolism in archaea reveals novel process. I would read this to you, but I'd have to explain every third word.
I am that stupid, yeah.
I mean, thermophilic phylogenetic ribosomal. It's not
Oh my
stupid.
gosh.
It's not
Big words.
phytonal. Methane producing, halophilic, and sulfur dependent. Utilize sulfur compounds as electron donors or acceptors for energy production. So there's no metabolism. Exactly. That's really cool. They're just pulling energy off of it. Fascinating.
Huh.
Jangmo, Hakamo, Komo. Love these guys. It expresses its feelings by smacking its scales. Huh. Cool. Scales. Specialized scales. I don't know if I would just write scales though. Ears. No. Claws. Yes. Tail. Yes. Teeth. No.
We've got no teeth. Neener, neener, neener.
Don't bully him.
Bully him. He deserves it.
Yeah, I'm gonna bully him.
I might remove the scales column. Not the scales, the teeth column. Because sometimes Pokemon are just not drawn with teeth. Oop. There we go. Oh, that's a pose right there. Gigantamax Intellion's water gun move fires a Mach 7, you say?
Hey, to be fair, that's Gigantamax.
Oh, not. That shoots water from its fingertips a Mach 3, you say? Its nictitating membrane lets it pick out foes' weak points. That's not what those do. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. I like that. So, nictitating membranes are normally just a layer of skin that goes over the eye to protect from water. You'll see this in basically anything that's in the water that's not a fish.
Right.
Here, it's letting it pick out foes' weak points. It's possible that the nictitating membrane is not just a layer that goes over the eye, but instead a specialized lens that drops over the eye, which focuses. In the same way that different glasses allow for focuses at different points, this one is some sort of, like, more intense focus on a single object.
Oh.
By shaping light around the eyes to single focal points on the eyes, so that when you're looking through it, it's essentially a scope.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. Who knows? They might have just said that because it's cool. Skin secretions, kind of. Strange skin, kind of. Possible relation to Salazzle. Because these back frills. Long tongue. When it's scared, this Pokemon cries. Its tears pack the chemical punch of 100 onions. Who calculated that?
Me.
Did you cut 100 onions and just... Oh!
Yep. You know it.
That's why it needed a specialized lens. It would be dehydrated if not.
Clearly. Back growth. Yes, glider.
Yes.
Head growth. During Gigantamax, it gets special sensors on its head frills. Ears? No. Claws? No. Was that what 100 onions sounds like? A little bit. You'd have to hear 100 onions to really understand.
Who would win, one of every Pokemon or 100 onions?
Well, see, the Pokemon are also equipped with 100 onions because of Sobble.
Oh, you're
101 onions, I think, starts tipping it in the favor of the onion.
right. Okay. Noted. I'm putting this in my research paper.
What's weird is that this is the second time sulfur has come up. That's actually how onions make you cry. Sulfur.
Oh.
Sulfuric acid is landing on your eyes, and your body is trying to get it off before it melts them.
All right.
Oh.
Actual question.
Yeah. You think a grimer could beat
Ooh.
100 onions? Not a chance.
Who would win in a fight? One of every Pokemon or one of every Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Lore accurately.
I think this is like, can God make a god that is more god than him? Sort of questions. Because I'm pretty sure both have a god you can play. Now, if we're talking about just the Arceus fragment, because Arceus, the Pokemon you get in game, is just a fragment of actual real Arceus, maybe? I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! But if they have Pot of Greed, I think it's over.
Bro. They dropped 3 additional cards? That's crazy.
It's 2.
Don't
I'm
you
qu- I'm
don't
quoting
even
a video.
know?
I'm quoting a video.
You know what's insane?
I played Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Oh, I know the video you're talking about.
Yeah, you know the video.
Choodle. And Dreadnought.
I like Dread.
Me too.
It's always weird how it's like in every like photo, it's like about to just bite something.
They don't have anything else going on in their life.
That's it.
So, back growth, shell. Head growth, crest. Ears? No. And don't ask the distinction between a crest and a sail. I don't know myself. I'm just calling them as I season them. Tail? Yes. Teeth? No. Believe it or not. It's actually a beak. That is the wrong tab. Applin, Flapple, Appleton.
It's a ton of apples.
Anti-Drapple. What did we determine for these? There was something said earlier. This is big news. And so is this hand here. Sometimes pie. Horn. Ears? No. Claws? No. Tail? Yes. It's more like a snake, if anything. Teeth? No. Correct. No. Snake-like. Do you know what these are called, Soup? These are called worms. Like apple worms.
Yes.
And then hydraffles are called syrupants, like syrup serpent.
I like that. I like that a lot.
3 foot tall snapping turtle sounds terrifying. I've got horrible news for you.
No.
We have way bigger snapping turtles in real life.
No, that's not fair.
This is a baby. This guy's small. Give me a real one.
They didn't want to spook people too much.
Yeah, these guys are huge. Yatatata.
Whoa.
They also look like Bowser.
Yeah, if you get bit
It's
by one
from
of these,
Bowser.
just goodbye to whatever got bit.
Yeah, they chunk you.
It's gone. It's gone.
They stink to high heaven, too. We played around with one in my herpetology class. They're vile.
Why would you play around with one?
Cody,
Silly.
wildlife biologists do not fear death. Reminds you of Giga Bowser? I can see it. Silicobra? Sanaconda. That is a silly cobra.
He's a goofy little cobra.
Bleh. It swallows sand and stores it in his neck pouch. Fascinating. Back growth. No. Head growth. Sand sack. Sack. Ears? No. Claws? No. Tail? Yes. Teeth? Yes. £220 of sand spray from its nose.
I don't know why that's really funny to me, but it is.
Tinkaton and this guy should get a joint evolution where Tinkaton equips him like a shotgun.
Yeah, dude.
The sand it spews contains sharp, pointy gravel. Why are all these Pokemon putting rocks in? Apparently, Sandaconda's saliva has hardening properties. That's pretty cool. Strange secretions. Secretions. But they're not from the skin. They just have them. Dreepy. Wait.
If like, can I have a gun in PMD&D if I find a Santa Claus?
If he's willing, sure.
If he's if yay, I can make a friend.
Yeah. How about you equip Maul like a shotgun? And just blah.
Well, he can't shoot sand out of his mouth.
He can if he just swallows a whole bunch of sand.
I'll ask him about it.
Natural toxins. Secretions. It's actually clawing at the protrusion on his chest to generate electricity. That's kind of cool. The short-tempered and aggressive Pokemon Chugs, I misread that as Chungus.
Why is that funny to me?
Cacturn should get 2 Silicobra revolvers. That would be something. Scatters toxic sweat and emits electricity. A melody that sounds like it came from a guitar. Reverberates. I'm surprised Jamie didn't play one of these.
Yeah.
Back growth? No. Head growth? Electricity. Ears? No. Claws? What did I close out of that tab? No. Tail? Yes. Teeth? No. Dreepy. I hope we get more Mega Evolutions with Gen 6 Legends EA.
Yeah. That'd be nice. I can imagine that we are. Why wouldn't we? Well, it's Game Freak, that's why. But like,
Yeah.
I answered my own question. Never mind.
Same reason we got rid of him, dude. Game Freak.
Game Freak being like, yeah, this is a really cool and innovative mechanic. Let's get rid of it.
It's insane. There's not really anything here. Back growth? No. Head growth? Cannons. Ears? Nope. Claws? No.
Bro, his head growth is canonical.
Yes.
What the?
What Coco? Planter Gator. Call it.
Planter gate. I don't think that one's a plant, dude.
Planter Gator, you have to call it.
Oh wait, yeah, no, because it's a gator.
It's a gator.
Yeah, I'm so good.
Oh. Biological fire.
Ooh.
$5,400 Fahrenheit, you say? If you guys are curious how I find this out, ptable.org. And you go here, 32 Fahrenheit. What was the number? 5,400? 5,400.
Yes.
The only elements that are still solid at that point are... Why is this... Okay, that's weird. 5,400. The only elements that are still solid at that point are carbon, tantalum, tungsten, rhenium, and osmium. Now, probably also steel and a couple other things, but iron itself at this temperature becomes gas.
Oh. It's a little hot.
Yeah. Now, someone in the comments did say, I'm not a thermodynamic scientist. I wouldn't know, but apparently candles are also insanely hot, like similarly ridiculous temperatures, but they don't do anything because it's too small a flame. I don't know the science behind that. Now, when I said, "Hey, you should message me on Discord so that you can correct me in the future before the videos come out," he got very coy. So I think he himself didn't know, and he just looked it up to prove me wrong, because that video actually got me a lot of haters. And if you're curious what video I'm talking about, it's the absurd Pokedex entries. A lot of the comments did not like me. And when I say a lot, it's like 10-15%, but still.
On average, the candle flame temperature is about 1,000 degrees Celsius or 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Which is hot.
That's very hot.
That's incredibly hot.
So fue coco. Back growth? No. Head growth? Exhaust. Ears? No. Claws? Yes. Tail? Yes. Teeth? No, this teeth column's dumb. I'm keeping it just because tusks are in it at one point, but it's dumb. Biological fire. There's an emphasis on singing of vocal cords, which happens, but not to Pokemon that would be related to this Pokemon, so not including that. Not doing that service. Tadbulb and Bellybolt. Takes 3 candles to equal 1 Skeledirge. True. If it senses danger, it will make its head blink on and off to alert its allies. That's kind of neat. Apparently it electrifies something in itself to float. When this Pokemon expands and contracts its wobbly body, the belly button dynamo in its stomach produces a huge amount of electricity. It happens with me too sometimes. Soup, a lot of people don't know. This is not an eye. This is the eye. These are the eyes.
Oh. I like him.
Yeah.
I like him more now. What? He's
Interesting.
cute. Wait, what? I thought he was gross.
Wow. What did I call these with Timple? Air
She's
bubbles
just on
on
the-
the sacks.
There's just a bully train today going.
Yeah, what is going on?
Amphibians are gross most of the time.
I can't argue with that one.
Yeah, we looked at one that breaks its skin to dig, one that has hair, one that has its babies in its back. Cyclizar. Oops, new window.
Oopsie poopsie.
Sprinted over 70 miles per hour. While that's ridiculously fast for a land animal, that's not that fast for an animal. While carrying a human makes it a little bit sillier, but hey. Sure. Back growth? No. Head growth? This kind of seat. Or some cushioning. No ears. Claws? I've been calling these claws when it's come up, so yes. Tail? Yes. Teeth? No. Sax. A lot of sax Pokemon. Fridgebacks, Arctobacks, Caliber. Dorsal fin. I hate what they did to this Pokemon. I hate that he's got this cool back thing, and instead what he does to hit opponents with it is flip onto his head, spew frigid air from his mouth, and launch at them and smack them with it upside down. Have you seen the animation of it, Soup?
No. What?
Shoot, what is that move called? It's called Glaive Rush.
Why would they do that?
What is this Bramblin doing just rolling on by?
He's brambling around.
I mean, that is what Bramblin does.
Okay, Bramblers, let's get brambling. So, dorsal fin, head armor. Ears, no. Claws, yes. Tails, yes. Teeth, no. There is energy manipulation in its body. But it's not fire. Okay. Part 1 is done.
We did it.
Short sheet A to Z. Actually, we'll do it for claws. There was a kind of in here, right? There were two kind ofs. Tortuga and Dino. So these were like primitive or undeveloping claws, which would make it a yes. And this was a really weird situation, so we're going to keep that for now. However, the presence or absence of claws does seem like a pretty consistent determinant in what might be related to each other. Because it doesn't look like we've lost any close relatives by sorting like this. Wait, yes we have. Because we have Timple up here related to Krogunk, and then way down here we have Krogunk related to Seismitoad. However, these were only referred to as claws. But if we look at Toxicroak's hands, it's not a claw. So, executive decision, no. Especially considering that this is Krogunk's means of applying it, and while it is on the finger, it's not a claw there. Gregru. Back in the day, Soup, just before I actually joined competitive, people knew Pokemon by the Japanese names because that would get you the game a year early if you got it in Japanese.
That's crazy.
The only Pokemon name I remember is Hihidaruma, just because it's really funny. I'll give you a yes. So are there any weirdos? So here are the reptilioids. Dino, Tortuga, Axiom, Bulbasaur, Ridgebacks, Gibble, Lotad is a little bit strange, but it seems like it was a strange case anyway, considering it has a duck bill.
Hmm.
Rampardos, Sandile, Helioptile, Tyrant, Dreepbeef, Wekoko, Cyclizar, Totodile, Kecleon. Kecleon's a little bit strange. Let's look at Kecleon again just to make sure. I'm almost certain it did have claws though. Yeah, it did. Mora, Tritigan, Trico, Squirtle. While these don't match up in real life super well, it looks like this is consistent for the most part. And the determinant is if Chikorita here has claws at any point in his life. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Up next is sorting this top row of 17 into something. So we're going to add a sheet 2, copy, and paste. Hang on, actually we're going to include that. Oops. Okay. So we know that Temple is going to be, hang on, we're going to paint.net this. I'm also going to paint bucket a gray color so it's not painful to look at. Okay. So we know that Temple and what is his name? Toxic Roker can be close. But who else will? So here, we got skin secretions here. We're going to try to match colors. You're Snake. Get out of here. Get the snakes out. Okay. So Temple apparently has a biological poison. Let's look at that a little bit closer. Oh, that was Seismitoad, and it shoots him out of the bubbles. Okay, so we're safe there. You have a shell.
I do.
I didn't know, Soup. I'm sorry.
I didn't know either.
Oh,
I
look
was
what you've
informed.
done.
He's never looking at the camera, even if you flip him 180 degrees.
He will if you flip him 90.
I'm trying to see his fingers. But he hides them. It looks like he doesn't have claws. But he does have a shell. Except he also has one on his head, so it's probably something weird. Okay, so one row above. Krogan goes there. Pokemon both have air sacs, which we're going to make this sort of orange color. Tablet also says a sac, but it's unspecified what exactly is going on with it. Let's put skin secretions together. Scraggy has strange skin, which I compared to Salandit. We put those together. Possible relation here. Strange skin's gonna be not that dark purple. That purple. So Tadpole has a sac, and its nymph form is very similar to Tympole, but that's really where that ends. It might just be a distant relative of Tympole and Krogunk. So Tympole, Crow, and then back here will be this break off with Tad. Then there's going to be a line for skin secretions. Four Pokemon are in this. That's Sobble, Wooper, Froakie, and Toxel. Sob, Whoop, Fro, Tox. What were Sobble's skin secretions? I think that was on Inteleon. Has its finger water. Is that it? No. Drizzile has it. It's from its palms, and it uses it in a similar way that Sobble and Froakie do, so probably more like Toxel's gonna go over. So break off like this. Break off like this. Tox. Whoop. Furrow. Sob. See, but Tadpole has that sac, which may have developed into these sacs, but it also may have just developed into the energy generation that Toxapex has. So we're going to do this. I want to make it more clear that it's like that. Okay. Mudkip has nothing going on, apparently. I think he might just be an early breakoff, along with Poliwag, Turtonator, and Applin. Polly. What amphibians in real life Pokemon are we missing from claws? Bulbasaur, Lotad, maybe Helioptile, and maybe Dreepy. Okay, so not that many. Do I give myself 3 times the workload and do literally all of these?
Oh gosh.
Because this is small. And considering it's been a year since my last one. How many evolution lines were in my previous one? We'll find that out and then go based on that.
Is it gonna make a noise when it gets?
Okay. There were... Does it never zoom out? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We don't need to. 3 families here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13. Fur. A live bird scientific name is Catus fur. Fur translates to heat, just to be clear. Up next. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Twenty-three, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oops, forgot that guy. This video, like all my videos, ran into production issues. There was a bird on that giraffe's face. I don't know if you guys saw that. 31, 32, 33, 34. So there were 34 in the original video. No, there were more. There was another 4 that are just not here. Look, remember, this video ran into production issues. Apparently some pretty big ones.
I need to go get food.
Enjoy food. So there were 34. 34
Good
seemed...
luck.
45 is a pretty big jump up from that. But it is kind of doable. Oh my goodness, I missed these. Also, Toxicroak does not lose its... oh, its cheeks. Yes, it does lose its cheeks. Toxel does too. I did not notice, but that is cool. Cody, what do you think?
I think you can do it.
Okay. So this would be the Salamandridy cutoff. The Amphibia cutoff. Reptilia. Okay, so head armor, we're giving green. Oops. Specialized skills might eventually develop into head armor, which is something to note, but not that much. Wings. Getting a deeper... No, that's kind of ugly. They're getting a deeper blue. Okay. Now, Dino, Tyrant, Helioptile all have pretty similar neck frills sort of deals. What kind of rings around to the neck. And so does Chikorita. But it seems more like a symbiote. This is getting this light blue color. I think it's time for a break, but I'm gonna go pee and also mark these sales. Why did I put Axew having a sale? Probably does, but no. It doesn't. Who knows what I was thinking? It's tusks, but not the same thing. This is more like a crest. I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
What's the deal with the airplane food? I never understood that joke. I don't normally eat any food on the airplane. That's just because you always have to like pay money for it, or you just get like a small bag of peanuts. You've never been on a plane? Are you scared of planes?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were talking about airplane food.
What about it?
Just that it's expensive. Or peanuts. There is no in between.
Not very tasty either.
You try making a meal and then storing it for pretty much everyone.
Well, they usually just do it like they cook it mid-flight usually.
In what?
I don't know, but it's up there.
In like the microwave?
I know it's like... I think so.
I was gonna say, I don't think they can anything more in a plane.
Planes are pretty crazy.
I would be impressed if a plane could run all of the technology and then also still fully cook like a meal.
Yeah. Coils or something. They could do it.
Yeah, like an air fryer. They
Sure.
serve like chicken sandwiches, like fried chicken sandwiches.
Delish.
You're gonna have an air fryer on a plane?
Why not?
Pressure.
Pressure cooker.
You can't fry something with a pressure cooker.
You can cook something with a pressure cooker.
You can, but it wouldn't work the same.
Well, sure, but it would work similar.
Who did you pick?
Ponyta.
Bonita.
Oh, hang on. We're gonna pause that.
Oh yeah, I'm not listening to it, so I can't tell you when your music's still going.
Sizzlipede. I kind of want to just catch a Sizzlipede just to have a Sizzlipede hanging out.
I think Sizzlipede is pretty good.
Oil palm.
Cotton ball.
I did caught it in a ball.
Oh man, whatever you say. Why are you catching another one?
Did I just do that? No. I'm trying to get. Oh, that's what you mean. Because I totally forgot.
Haiku roll is the nickname.
That'd be good for like a or Japanese American sushi shop. I'm grubbing. Quest complete. Pardon me. Doll. You pranked me. Wait, is this part bug type? No. Yes, but it's part fire type. Which is what I meant to ask. What's my favorite bug Pokemon? Ooh. I don't know. Possibly Heracross, possibly Volcarona. Assuming you mean bug type and not just a bug Pokemon. Like a Pokemon that's themed like bugs. Or a bug. Heracross is very cool. What's yours?
kind of like pensive.
Pins is pretty neat.
He encapsulates the how creepy bugs can be.
Scizor and Shuckle. I mean, Scizor is kind of close, but yeah, Shuckle's just a goop that lives in a rock. I'm gonna catch a Bounsweet just for the Pokedex. I'm gonna try to catch a Bounsweet just for the Pokedex. The Barboach is named Red Wolf. It's his code name. I mean, Shuckle is he looks like a turtle. And just because he's got the shell doesn't mean he's not a turtle. Oh, that did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. I don't have any Pokemon I can ride. Apparently I need a Rapidash. Jollymint. Again. I don't even know what I'd use that on. I just bought it instinctually. Alright, let's see what it is. Grass type.
A Ponyta sweeps.
Easily. Poisoned isn't great, but that's fine. Should be able to take this and a confusion and poison damage. Sweet. No need. Oh, this might knock out. If it gets crit. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, poison damage. Whew.
You played with fire a little bit.
Well, yeah, that's how you beat grass type Pokemon. Hudson's fine here. Cody, what's your least favorite bug Pokemon?
That's a good question. I need a second to think about that. Probably Seawaddle.
You don't like Sewaddle?
I mean, it's cute, but it's just doesn't feel like a bug, you know?
Blip Bug is right there.
Blip bug?
Blip Bug.
I think I forgot about Blip bug. Hold on. Where's Blip bug? Is that? Oh, yeah.
So much for being a sharp rat. There are more electric types here. And a tab bulb. Pretty sure that's a trainer. Just a weird patch of dirt. You're back from school, Valley Gamer. How was it? We're taking a break for now from organizing everything, just because I need a break for now. Pretty good? Nice. What happened not caught here?
Lilio?
No, I've caught him.
River Room?
Him too. Hmm. Oh, there's a ponytail here. But I haven't been marked as catching it? I guess because it was my random starter. It's not catching. It's just obtaining. Something like that.
Is it better than yours?
Probably
Its
not.
moveset isn't.
Yeah.
Check its summary.
Nope. Because it was a bunch of level. Whoa! It was a bunch of levels under anyway. Ludicolo and Amphibian. So, while looking at it from a real life lens, I would say so. And it is an amphibious Pokemon. I don't think it's an amphibian. Kind of reminds you of Magmar. Reminds me of Carcoal's face. Not Carcoal. Well, yeah, Carcoal a little bit. If so, then it's your favorite. I can dig it. You like City and Scrafty? Also pretty cool choices. Did I answer this question? I don't think I did. My favorite amphibian Pokemon? Probably Inteleon? Or maybe Greninja. I'm a little basic. What is this cave normally? This is long. Ow. Why does he get to start with a life orb?
Is it already going to be game over?
I hope not. Shame on me for not having a knockoff switch in. Ponyta does resist Draining Kiss. But... okay. Looks like it's all it knows. How much attack does it have versus, especially here? About the same. Never mind. Finizen. I mean, at least it's not a Palafin yet, but it eventually will be.
And that's going to become a problem.
I don't think Flaffy lives this. Oh, never mind. Takes it quite comfortably. Oops. Paralyzed. It's actually fine because I can rest it off. If I'm not paralyzed or confused. Okay, sweet. Well, that wasn't much damage at all. And I'm confused again. This Barboach is crazy. He has not hit himself in confusion yet. Crit though. Snore flinches? That's clutch. This is the dumbest battle. Okay, that's not good. Because no one deals with it well. This is a wipe.
What a tragedy.
He just had Pokemon I could never switch into. Maybe accuracy drops carry? Nope. I did complete a quest. Okay, back to it. Pause. Okay. So, I think these sails and crests can be combined into a sort of like head structure catch-all. Including horns. But in what way does everything fit together? Honestly, I've been doing this for 5 hours. I might just save this for another time. I only did part of the other phylogenetic tree online anyway. And this one we're going to do here. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed. I thought this was going to go till 8, and thank goodness it didn't. Have a wonderful day. See ya.